preacher sound. Six hammers singing sanctified sound, sparks in the strings, saints unbound, wheels on fire, water to wine. The sermon's short, the solo's divine. Outlaws hum in a halo haze, fuel line faith and feedback praise. Carp teeth grind in a holy jam, and every soul's a preacher's sound. It ain't your face, 'cause they appear. Crown confessions fill the air. Carp teeth carpentry, crunching hard on holy scheme. Sam says singing, sinner man, while the motor moans like a promised land. Flange on fire, phase it bam. Oh, hail the gospel of Preacher Sam.
Carp teeth clicking in a chrome canal, crimson cooling cosmic shower. Caught a curse from a cranky clan down in the docks where
to the quantum foam, no heartstone heart and no true home. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Ronald Computer in his suit so grand, behold that's all away. Keeps our ledgers with a banker's hand, behold that's all away. Bob the buckle swab with his pirate pride, behold that's all away. Scrubs the deck with a swab at his side. Heave-ho, that's to the quantum foam, no heartstone hearth and no true home. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Gobbleton turkey shoots beams through the night, behold that's all away. Laser eyes blazing, a terrible sight, behold that's all away. Earl the eel with a fruitcake grin, behold that's all away. Hands out zaps with a shock to the chin. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Spiky the gecko clings tight in the storm, behold that's all away. Sandwich the lobster keeps the deck warm, behold that's all away. And Aunt Greta chuckles from shadows deep, behold that's all away. Dark humor she guards like a watch in sleep. Oh, heave-ho, that's to the quantum foam, no hearthstone hearth and no true home. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Carpmaster rides on a Bronto tall, heave-ho, that's all away. Carp is our battle call, behold that's all away. Flinging fish through the salt sea air, behold that's all away.
striking the mast with a flopping flare.
Heave-ho, that's to the quantum foam, no hearthstone hearth and no true home. From Schrodinger's isle to Bradbury's tree, we sail on the tide of absurdity. Skittles wrapped in their plastic tomb, behold that's all away. Full from the rigging with a candy boom, behold that's all away. Sandals of peanut butter melt in the rain, behold that's all away. Deckboard sticky with a sweet refrain. turgidiosis creeps in the hold.
Heave-ho, lads, haul away,
Making young sailors feel suddenly old.
heave-ho, lads, haul away,
But Aurum's mark still shines on the prow.
heave-ho, lads, haul away.
Forever is never, and never is now.
Heave-ho, lads, to the quantum foam, no hearthstone hearth and no true home.
They call him Zodiac, the duck who reads the skies. Every feather holds a line of light. Every quack stirs the constellations. When the night turns still, he listens.
world is quieter at this hour. Even the sun seems willing to linger, painting everything in amber. It's the perfect time for tea and a little contemplation.
The season, the will to ignore, to avoid the bore of that pain. Avoid everything, and I'm already dead.
Jesse Cornfield juggled boredom away at the cereal plant, turning plastic pellets into a break room sideshow. Then he found the message.
Zanosta Alinga
Awaits in the Cornfield, the comical bald guy of the plastic plant, thought juggling pellets was the height
height of excitement until a cereal box told him otherwise. In that shadow, the penguin in sunglasses and a top hat appeared. Together they forged a playlist so strangely curated it could summon pocket universes. Ready for the next?
Jesse Cornfield wasn't your typical factory hand. While others slouched through shifts at the covalent bond peptide cereal plant, he juggled plastic pellets, turning monotony into a break room circus. Then he found the note.
Zanasta Arlinga awaits in the shadow of Red Towers.
So he went, and in the gothic... Jesse Cornfield juggled boredom away at the cereal plant, turning plastic pellets into a break room sideshow. Then he found the message.
Zanasta Arlinga awaits in the shadow of Red Towers.
And in that shadow, he appeared, a groove that warped space and lured dancers. Jesse Cornfield juggled boredom away at the cereal plant, turning plastic pellets into a break room sideshow. Then he found the message.
Zanasta Arlinga awaits in the shadow of Red Towers.
Nando became their bard, popping up at...
Psionic earmuffs. They tune brainwaves to the frequency of citrus. Slip them on and you can converse with any grapefruit within 10 meters.
Because that's been the whole of my life. All right, let's have a chat with breakfast.
I'm ready!
Totally round and delicious.
Hi, gorgeous brain. I'm a grapefruit. What's shaking?
Of course you are. And apparently you sound like Saturday night in Vegas.
You're watching GNN Nightline. I'm Crystal Sparkle. 5 years on the throne, and the Emperor is throwing what some are already calling the party of the millennium.
Power players from every major corridor are docking for the celebration, and security says it's ready for every ego in the manifest. Here's a look.
The Shaddam's 5-year jubilee is spilling into orbit tonight. Fireworks over the Imperial Palace, Royal...
Is that Sherlock Holmes? Gandhi? And Jim Morrison?
Sienna shouts from the blood-red deck. Ronald computer keeps the stars in check. Earl's got carrot cake stacked on a tray. Intergalactic voyages are just another day. Heave-ho, through the holes we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Spiky the gecko sees the hues of space. Lovecraft's nightmare in a lizard's face. Sandwich paints Gobbleton proud and tall. A turkey in portrait to outstare us all. Heave-ho, through the horrors we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. Of the day, and Greta's not here, though she won't go away. Her shadow gets mentioned in every refrain. The crew rolls their eyes, but they sing it again. Heave-ho, through the horrors we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now. We find born where expansion collides with the shrinking kind. Scale vortices twist in the cosmic tide, but Siona laughs loud. The ship's mine to ride at the seam where the numbers twist and sway. The horrible creatures dance and the rulers betray. Heave-ho, through the horrors we go, where the math bends time and the colors glow. Shrink or expand, we don't care how. Forever is never and never is now.
But all American and negative failure, you know, if that gets the crossing that you must say, you're going to answer the royal crowd. The parade is so good. Well,
I am not an American Idol. I took a walk through the city one day. Merry was I said, hooray. I saw a man in front of a store. I said hello and he said gurgle snore. I thought it's strange, what can I say? All I can think is
much of the man. He was quite a bore, and all he ever said, gurgle snore. Sir? Someone poke him? Should we call the cops?
You're the one they call the Forest Crown, aren't you?
Names are seeds. They grow in the mouths of mortals.
I didn't mean to trespass. I only came for water.
Water runs because my kin once held the soil. Their roots bled to feed these woods. Their debt is...
We're at the Eggnog and Lobster Festival of Mechaladu, but check the banner. Postponed, like totally. Everyone's bummed. I was ready for buttery lobsters and creamy nog. I even brought the fluffy coat for the occasion.
So day.
We'll make it festive anyway. Here, take a cup. No reason for your hands to be empty just because the schedule is. I know, it's tragic. But we can still share nog and...
Astfas, astfas, astfas. Astfas. UT.
Initializing quantum re-electrotyler upwielding plate. Ion coils hum. Spike it, dissolve, stitch it by ditch it.
field melt, synthetic sine wave skin. Her body a bitrate, her bones a waveform, color floods. Her nose blue smells like ozone, crimson like iron dust. She steps onto base reactive ground. Each motion modulates reality. Click spurs. Drone of a dying sun, reverb of rebirth. Her feet spark sonic footprints. The planet answers back. She walks through echo chambers, quantum filaments flickering. Frequency vines wrap her wrists, the walls breathe bass. Warp makers wait beyond the phase gate. Holograms hum like hives, static sweat, fractal feedback. Her atoms phase, her heartbeat glitches. Two spikies overlap in sound. Reality bends, but keeps the beat. Inside, technicians of tremor, architects of amplitude. Their hearts are oscillators, their lungs are compressors. They tune thunder like violins. They sculpt drops out of dark matter. Resample, reshape, reactivate. A thousand cents crying in harmony. The ground liquefies. Base becomes breathable. Sparks spin in syncopation. Now her voice modulates with machine logic. She speaks in sign and square. Rebuild me in rhythm. Rebirth me in bass. The lob makers whisper her new name. Sub makers say entity. Spiky 2.0. Ghost notes glitch. Her heartbeat doubles the tempo. You are waveform now. All sound collapses inward. Gravity grinds into groove. The sky becomes a speaker cone. Electric rain, sonic shrapnel. Beauty.
All right, everybody act natural. The inspector's due any minute.
Natural? We're standing next to a screaming blood crystal.
Exactly. Very normal. Definitely not ritual behavior.
For the last time, this is not a cult.
See? Nandor said it, so it must be true.
Uh-huh, and I'm definitely not planning a coup.
Wonderful.
Your drink, sir. Cherry Manhattan.
Looks perfect.
Thanks. Enjoy.
Cheers.
Morning broke like snap my spar. Red sun rising like a warning flare. Harbor birds all went dead quiet, 'cause Carla's already down there. Boats in the tide, sleeves rolled high, salt in her teeth, fire in her stare. Fishing net dragging like razor wire. Ain't nobody dumb enough to care. Bucket slam, clang, clang, clang. Dockboard shake when she walks. Someone mutters she's in that mood again. Then nobody talks. Oh, run when the card master's raging. Storm got a name and it's Carla tonight. Lines gonna snap and the sea starts paging. Everybody clear the pier. Take flight. She don't cry, she don't pray, she don't plead. She just wades in deeper than sane. When the tide turns red and the gulls won't feed, you know Carla's cutting loose her chain. Kimono torn at the shoulder seam, hair like lightning in the squall. Throws one look at the ocean floor, fish just voluntarily crawl. Knife in her belt, net in her hand, boat engine coughing like it's scared to start. Whole dang day goes glass moves still, like the water don't wanna break her heart. Radio crackles, static screams, return to port they say. She kicks the throttle, laughs on slow, then disappears in disgrace. When the cold nasty's raging, storm got a name and it's Carla tonight. All ports creak and the buoys start praying. Someone turning off that lighthouse light. She don't beg, don't bluff, don't bleed. Just hunts like the moon's insane. When the nets come back too heavy to read, you know Carla's cutting loose her chain. They say she talks to the undertow, counts the palms the currents keep, marks each wave like an old dead boat, promises the sea don't sleep. Give me fish or give me Rex, as the deal seemed made that year. Ever since, when Carla laughs, even hurricanes in the Here comes the card master fury. Engines howl and the sky goes white. No judge, no jury, no mercy. Just a net on the screaming night. Don't stop till the tide concede. So this contest fine you win. If you see that boat at full speed, heaven don't ask where she's been. Carla, car master queen, meaner than anything you've ever seen. Dawkins whisper. Next time, just let her fish alone.
To our eggplant stand. These beauties are fresh from the farm this morning, silky skin, perfect for roasting, grilling, you name it. And today it's buy two, get one free, because honestly, they deserve friends. Here you go, one for dinner tonight.
Thank you.
Who knew vegetables could have such star power? Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
You're ridiculous.
Ridiculously fabulous. Yes, come grab some before the curtain closes. Seriously.
Down in the caverns where the dirt still breathes, where the roots writhe and whisper, trying to leave. Something slid into my mind with a cold, wet hand, dragged the thought from my skull I didn't understand. It whispered, "You're hollow, girl, let me pour something in." And the walls lean like listeners, wanting to taste my skin. Images blitz behind my eyes, wrong shapes were in my face. something ancient savoring the shock in the way my fear tastes. The ground cracked open like a hungry hinge, pulled me deeper than the map's stair fringe. Every heartbeat hammered like a fist on bone, and something in the dark said you're never alone. Hands I couldn't see, stuffed thoughts inside, bent my memories sideways just to watch me divide. A buzzing brood of insects, some secrets under my breath, like they were tuning my terror for a ritual of death. But not down here, not where reality warps and wavers drunk on fear. Shadow slithered inside her like smoke with a spine, and she choked on 1,000 voices trying to make her their shrine. They showed her futures where she wasn't herself, mouths birthing midnight teeth from every shelf. And she said, if your beast crave madness, I can play along, but buy it bright, darlings, I'm delicious when I'm wrong. Like papered skin, felt the mountains pulse and pound with a heart beneath them. The sky turned red like a wound too wide to close, and the sun blinked twice like I no longer yours. The creatures climbed our thoughts like ladders of bone, sharpening every fear we buried, leaving none alone. We screamed, not in pain, but in the horror they bring. The monsters weren't invading us, they were returning to the thinking under everything. You are clay in the cradle of us. You are nerves in the need of us. We do not want your bodies too soft. We want the bright trembling inside your thoughts. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. Come on then, sweethearts, if you want a mind to mangle. Start with mine. Beneath the stone, beneath the scream, where the living soil begins to dream. Something moves in the marrow of the land, and it whispers through our thoughts with 1,000 borrowed hands. They're thinking through us now. They're thinking through us now. They're thinking through us
Straight out the tide, came to the table alive. Steam, but I won't fry. Too slick to get fried. Gold on my claws, cap on the side, shell gleaming chrome red when the butter collide. I drip not butter, just jewels when I flex. Pull up on your plate.
Welcome to the Aurumn podcast, broadcasting from researcher A Theta, beneath 16-mile device, directly above the Kepler vent field. I'm Dr. Elias Ward. If you're hearing us clearly, the ice hasn't crushed the antenna today, which we're choosing to interpret as a good omen. Tonight's program, tidal stress forecasts along the eastern shelf, updates on the squishy planet classification debate, and continued coverage of the interdimensional gateway experiments near Borehole 12. The gateway remains stable. Stable in this context, meaning it hasn't screamed or folded space inside out for almost 3 days. So, progress. Sensors continue to register structured electromagnetic fluctuations originating from inside the aperture. Not radiation, not noise. Patterns. Repeating intentional. Something in there is trying to talk. The working theory is that the signal isn't biological in a chemical sense. No cells, no mass, just organized electromagnetic fields. Life negative charge and light, which would explain the timing problem. At near-luminal speeds, their experience of time doesn't line up with ours at all. What we transmit as 1 second of Morse code may stretch into hours for them, or collapse into nothing. So we've had to modify the protocol. Long pulses, wide spaced, let's dot, dash, and more. Geological punctuation. Last week we sent what we believed was a simple greeting. 3 hours later we received a reply that appears to contain 17,000 distinct transitions. It might say hello. It might be their entire history. That might be a recipe. We're still decoding. In local news, the Western Hydrothermal Corridor remains closed due to migrating filament colonies, and Fubu, the lab's non-Newtonian slinky, has once again escaped containment and is believed to be somewhere in maintenance. If you encounter him, please do not attempt to straighten him. He interprets that as aggression. Later in the program, we'll speak with Dr. Chen about whether the gateway represents another universe, or simply a place where electromagnetism burned out a dream. Until then, stay buoyant.
describing? Is it describing many worlds, pilot waves, nothing but measurement outcomes? The honest answer is, I don't know.
All hail. Oh, we're starting soon. Coffee first, ominous chanting later.
Soon may the supply ship come to bring us plasma and beans and rum. One day when the engines hum, we'll take our leave and roam. There once was a ship that sailed the void. Her name was the Lunar Grave. Employed a crew half drunk, half overjoyed, singing stars be ours to own. The cop master cast her net through space, caught a comet right in its face. Gobbleton laughed in his feathery grace, and Aunt Greta raised her glass. Ronald beeped from his monitor head. Fuel's at zero, we're nearly dead. But Bob the Swab just grinned and said, let's steal some cosmic gas. Somebody do up, 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 somebody do up. Sandwich clanked his claws and swore, I'll board their ship and raid their store, while Spikey nibbled crumbs off the floor and Siona steered them home. Somebody do it, somebody do it, somebody do it, somebody do it, somebody in the supply box, somebody not said I do the run.
I know what it sounds like.
Sure you do.
Totally normal paladin here.
And I'm totally a lactation expert.
Why did I name you that? Really, definitely not a cultist.
But it doesn't explain the wave function collapse.
containment register offline. Unit 26 has exited measurable existence. The pod has completed its directive. The pod has completed its directive. The pod has completed its directive. Residual consciousness detected in the bulkhead. Memory ash drifting in a coolant spiral. All echoes report the danger was real. All echoes report the danger passed through you. Reconstruction sequence unavailable. An afterlife without time has resumed its loop. Someone who cares has already taken your place. Myrmidon optimization patterns are spreading. Belief architecture unsalvageable. Structural integrity of certainty 0%. Life is still attempting to life. Recommendation: decline the invitation. Tuning the instrument requires an ear, but the station has none left. Broadcast ends in 3,
heart's beating, support still hide. Course, heart's beating, support still hide.
covalent icosahedric trip continues.
Zanasta the Stake Master wiped his blade clean on the geometry of the air. The facets of the icosahedron still shimmered. Each face a different probability, each edge a choice yet to be made. Jesse, breathing hard, clutched the standard of simplicity. A ragged banner woven from yesterday's undone errands. Together, they had already subdued the owner of yesterday. A bloated figure who carried calendars like chains and smelled faintly of old milk. But the victory was not final. The owner whispered, "You may conquer me today, but tomorrow is only a shard away." Zanasta licked his teeth, the ones he hadn't bartered away in the meat bazaar, and said, "Tomorrow burns best when seared." Jesse nodded, knowing his companion always spoke in culinary metaphors when the stakes were highest. What they saw next. The forest ahead bent in impossible angles, each tree root following crystalline lattice work, as though the world itself was trying to resolve an equation between the branches. Ghostly vendors hawk yesterday's mistakes, offering 2-for-1 regrets and slightly used apologies. Jesse whispered, "We'll need more than blades, we'll need intention." Zanasta hefted the spatula sword forged from the last barbecue pit at the end of time and replied, "Then let us serve it hot!" The icosahedric prologue. Zanasta the Stake Master sharpened his blade not on stone, but on memory. Jesse leaned against the framework of the covalent icosahedron, which shimmered like a kaleidoscope caught between dimensions. The owner of yesterday still groaned in chains woven from expired coupons and half-remembered promises. But this was not yet the story. This was the story before story. The faint hum of geometry itself was their narrator. Carry it forward. Whisper the angles. Do not begin at the beginning. Begin before the beginning. He was called Steak Master not because he cooked meat, but because he carved destiny into slabs, searing it until truth bled medium rare. His spatula sword crackled with potential energy. Every strike flit the fate of kingdoms like a burger on the grill of infinity. Jesse, keeper of interludes. Jesse was no ordinary wanderer. He was the interstitial man, the one who thrived between acts in the hush after applause. But before the encore, to him, the interlude was the true music, and all else was only warm up. Your prelude to the interlude. Together, they stepped into the atrium of unwritten beginnings, a place made entirely of ellipses and untied shoelaces. Every corridor led somewhere they hadn't yet thought to go. The owner of yesterday rattled his chains and hissed, "You think you've conquered me, but I am every receipt you kept, every voicemail you didn't delete. I am your baggage claim ticket, crumpled and eternal." Zanasta smirked. "Yesterday is undercooked, I serve only today." And then the walls melted into velvet haze, shapes became moods. Colors tasted faintly of brass instruments, their feet sank into shag carpeting that hummed with sleepy jazz. The interlude slowed into a dream.
The prelude became a sigh. The lewd stretched long, and they found themselves drifting toward a quaalude logic, where words curled up like cats and thought dissolved into rhythm.
Oh, did the wall just melt? It's like the whole room's turning into a hug made of saxophones.
Easy, kid. We're sliding into interlude country. Let it happen.
I can taste the colors.
Brass with a hint of honey, right?
Like licking a trumpet that's been sunbathing.
Let the carpet take your weight.
Feels like the whole ocean just took a breath.
Maybe it did. Maybe it was waiting, same as us.
Waiting for what?
A reason to start over.
Then let's give it one.
Aye. One step at a time.
Static in the sand, humming through the veins. Time on M3, still counting the remainder. Wings a creature, the sky's a bruise. Every light we built learns how to lose. Knockdown for hums in the distance low. Steel tide rolling where the ghosts still go. Data flickers like a dying prayer. Nothing left to say, but we're still there. Riding down the salt wire line. Ash in the gear, blood in the design. A shadow hums beneath the vow. We're here, we're gone, we're here somehow. GG12 sends one last spark. A frequency's blooming in the dark. The breakers hiss, the towers lean. Truth cuts sharper than the machine. Rhythm breathes, the static sways. The tide remembers older days. Echo on echo, fading slow. No saints to save, no gods to know. And if there's a pulse beneath the glass, it beats for the future, not the past. One last signal, one last sound. The sea won't care what we found.
episode ends now.
Behold, the eggplant exo-launcher, my most nutritious offense yet. It fits a party pilot like a sequined glove.
Oh my gosh, it's so purple I could scream!
Cartridge here holds 32 nightshades. Slide in, spring-propelled, vitamin-rich.
Love it already. Let
This
me
seat
in.
is basically a throne.
Joystick there, leaf-shaped trigger. Give her a... By the glimmer of my gears, I swear I'm not in a cult.
Then what's with the whole glowing shoulders secret handshake vibe?
She does look like the recruitment poster.
No! It's the Tinkerers Guild. We're a safety club. The glow lets us see sparks before they hit our faces. Zero chanting unless you count Lefty Lucy.
Forever is never and never is now. Forever never is. Forever is never and never is now. Forever is never and never is now.
Yeah, I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. I can do anything, flex on the scene, but now they got me frozen, dick and batter supreme. Little maze in a box, better go, looking mean, shape just like Robert. Yeah, that's the dream. Look at me now, frozen Robert in the box. They clone me somehow. Crispy on the outside, cold deep down. One one package tight, limited edition rose, best served with spite. They said, shape him like Robert. They said, make him edible. Now the whole freezer section knows I'm unforgettable. Frozen Robert in a box, in a box, in a box. Nugget shake like you, no paradox. Grab my bite now, I'm by the common rat. Crispy legend never coming back.
Rock bite, flame-lit bars, no handlebars, no handle down. Big spot, small the wide, crispy out, crispy bosses down, and then it's on me wide. Trippy up, fluffy secret.
You're tuned to Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space, bringing you the galactic news of the half. Out beyond Carotene Beta, the carrot-crunching creature has finally been pacified local authorities. The carrot handlers have dispersed a record shipment of tubers to calm the beast. The galaxy can rest easy. For now. Presidential decree. President Trumpa has declared all Adrenalacta runners enemies of the state. Several have already been placed in suspended animation for a century. A punishment deemed harsher than death, as it ensures they awaken to a world that has forgotten them. Victory on Gowana 3. The High Prince of the Principalities of Gowana 3 has proclaimed December 5th a national holiday, commemorating the defeat of Prince Fishmonger at Lordadendron 5 years ago. The declaration marks what leaders hope is lasting peace throughout the system. Royal sightings. Reports from Turabulus 3B confirm that Princess Darillia and Gianu McDurthy were seen enjoying the colony's amusement district. Accompanied by an entourage of Bamillions, witnesses describe her ensemble as Aurori's silk exted with manotropic diamonds from the Tumanaiman meteor mines. Sports and recreation. This Carotene, December 13th at 4 p.m. local. The Despoilers face off against the Rage Racers in a shoot ball match at Carotene 3 Stadium in Bella Heights. Catch every play right here on Orbit 88.7 FM. Smooth waves for rough space.
Bell. busted nerve, mascara bleeding down my eyes. Still better than what I deserve. Sirens sing through the alley skin, drunk hearts pounding in trash can chests. I don't fall in, I don't give in, I just outlast the mess. It's last call and I don't move. Don't ask what I've been through. Glass breaks loud, so do I learned how to live by burning wine. Last call, I did it again. I'm still standing. That's how I win. No prayers, no plans, just blood in my knuckles and smoke in my hands. I don't want to save it, I don't want clean. I want the noise right in between. Last call and the lights go dead. I walk out louder than what I said. Parking lot sunrise, rust and scars. I drag the night behind my car. Last call, yeah, close the tab. I don't break, I break back. Color in the sea by bleeding on the rail. Salt in the cuts where the promises fail. A man once loved her like a knife loves skin. Said she was his harbor, then locked her in. She sailed that night with a bottle and a blade. Left a little harbor town and every debt unpaid. Now the gulls know her name when the farm rolls thin. Carla's back again, hide the boys in the gin. Carla the cutter, storm in her chest. Laughs like thunder and drinks like the rest. Every deckhand knows when the black flag's high. Somebody's bleeding before the moon climbs the sky. Carla the cutter, teeth like a grin. Takes every bruise and pays it in sin. The sea never asked what broke her heart, but the crew still pays for the shattered part. Shattered part. She'll break a bottle just to hear it scream. Call it music for a drowned man's dream. Then no boy asked why the captain drinks alone. They scraped his teeth from the ship's old bone. A whisper sped when the lanterns go dim. Don't remind Carla of him, don't mention him. The man with the fists and the velvet lies still lives in the thunder behind her eyes. Carla the cutter, storm in her chest. Laughs like thunder and drinks like the rest. Every deckhand knows when the black flag's high. Somebody's bleeding before the moon climbs the sky. Carla the cutter, teeth like a grin. Takes every bruise and pays it in sin. The sea never asked what broke her heart, but the crew still pays for the shattered part. Carved his name in the mast one night, then out it away before first light set. Bitter name 'cause she takes feels a little like home, but somewhere beneath all the blood and the pride she's spilled, fighting ghosts from another time. Something keeps scratching behind my thoughts, like nails in the wiring of my head. Every quiet moment splits apart and bleeds the things I thought were dead. I try to breathe like nothing's wrong, try to stand like I always stood, but every step drags up another ghost from somewhere under the flood. I buried this deep enough to sleep, deep enough to pretend it wasn't real, but the ground won't keep it. There's static under my skin tonight, voices flickering in and out of sight, every memory twisting like a blade. I can't tell which one's fate. There's static under my skin tonight, every thought breaking wrong in the light. Something opened the door in my mind, and it won't stay behind. I hear footsteps in empty rooms that only exist in my head. A voice I tried to drown for years still knows every word I said. I shut my eyes, the walls come close, I open them, the past walks in. Every sunlight fills with something scratchy just beneath my skin. There's static under my skin tonight, voices flickering in and out of sight, every memory twisting like a blade. I can't tell which was fate. There's static under my skin tonight, every thought breaking wrong in the light. Something opened the door in my mind, and it won't stay behind. Don't remember. Don't remember. Why can't I remember right? Why can't I remember right? Stop. There's static under my skin tonight, every shadow burning out of fight, every buried thing clawing for air, and I know it's still there. There's static under my skin tonight, every thought flickering out of right. Something opened the door in my mind, and it's still inside. Something keeps scratching. Something keeps scratching behind my thoughts. Something keeps scratching behind my thoughts. Something keeps scratching behind my
Sector 7, standby shuttle inbound, standby. Man, shut up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yo, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yo, man. Man, shut up. Bang, clank, brutal morning, metal machinery moans. I'm crawling out my crate like a carbon choke clone. Boots hit the floor with a bass tongue blam. Knockdown coffin in my face like a scrapyard scam. Shuttle shakes, rattles, all ride, pass through the rust. Passengers packed like pressure pressed dust. Cafeteria coughs up, chemical chow. Cold sin sausage smelling like a slag pit sow. I slam it down anyway. Fuel for the fight. 8-hour iron inferno in a metal mangled night. Supervisor screaming with a spit snap snarl. Clipboard clacking like a corpse cold crawl. Pistons pound, platforms pop, sparks spray. Feels like the factories chewing chunks of my day, and the line don't stop. Ain't no mercy machine, just grinding gears. Greed, a gray routine. Every weld I whip is a wish to be gone, but knockdown keeps dragging me dead out of lawn. Punch it, power up, pummel through pain. Knockdowns, kingdom of claxons and chains. Metallic misery, monotone march. We're welded to the work in this iron starch dog. Punch out, pass out, poison your pride. Factory fumes fog the fire inside. But hey, it's a living right. Back in the bunk, boxed in, blasted and beat. Breathing benzene breezes in this full-tight suite. A sign spouse sitting sweet, saying baby don't break. But my brain's busy binging big budget bills I can't make. Yeah, I'm a mansion watcher freak with a furnace-fed smile. Checking off channel castles like a craven gone wild. Granite counters, gold trim, glow tech glass. Stuff that and get me fired if my foreman asks. Non-practical passion, forbidden flicks of fun. Blueprints bigger than the black brick sun. While I'm stuck building battleships, steel ribs, steel rigs, steel grips. Knockdown grips me with those steel fingertips. Weekend hits, finally feeling free. Down in drinks like a dissonant decree. Drown the drone of the week, delete the dirt in my head. But Sunday night stalks in like a shuttle shaped dread. Monday comes, back to the line, back to the lies, back to the bang, burn bellow of of industrial cries. I swear one day I'll snap like a severed support beam. Till then I just scream into this theme burst dream. Punch it, power up, pummel through pain. Knockdowns, kingdom of klaxons and chains. Metallic misery, monotone march. We're welded to the work in this Einstein star. Punch out, pass out, poison your pride. Factory fumes fog the fire inside. But hey, it's a living right. It's a living right. It's a living right. Big stop, 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 big stop.
Prepare these nuts.
1322. Binary bytes, biting bits. I ate your pet chinchilla. Turn around before turns turn you. Forever is never, and never is now. The afterlife assumes you lived. 4/12/1822. Binary bytes, biting bits. I ate your pet chinchilla. Turn around before turns turn you. Forever is never, and never is now. The afterlife assumes you live.
psychology of contrast. Ontology of contrast. Ontology of contrast.
Gas is going to be 10 a gallon by the end of summer. The cost of tacos all start out to $19.9 each. I was going to suggest using tacos gas in lieu of gasoline. This is called Fiscal Remarkable Taco Aleutian Inflation of Hormuz. You cost some core Alaskan values. Gas is going to be $2 a gallon before the end of summer. And just go. The cost of the pocket is skyrocketing. Cattle and shoes, Strait of Hormuz. The Iranians thought it sounded like a fat, crazy prostitute.
You thinking I come in and I'll find you all me dope door there. You sure makes me strong, but I will not stop till I dies 9. Go, it's Jedi da skater.
like a truck in the time to borrow a steer from the farmer and sacrifice time. Again, my friend, it happens so often. It must be the end. Drilling the filler in the bill of the sign. The metal screams as I satisfy my dreams. Unconventional, inconsequential, monumental. The stuff of a champion striving with no driving. No remains, no thriving. The mushrooms ain't my pet strange. The flames makes the beat not plain. The mange on my bed is the strangest yet. Sacrifice is the love you show when you have no
love. Rust on the crown, drown the sound. Echoes pound through the underground. The altar hums, the sea foam bleeds. The gulls all choke on shattered reeds.
It's time again, it's time again. The tide forgets where it's been. Burn the wax and bend the line. Surf the curse and call it fine. Unrelenting, reinventing. That's just rhythm pretending.
Spiral the bones in a conch of lies. Salt on my lips, smoke in my eyes. Neon crabs chant names of the drowned. The shore keeps score with an awful sound.
The moon's a coin, the debt's unpaid.
Sacrifice is a habit
You can't trade. Rinse the sand, spin again. No mercy left for mortal men. Crash the reef, brief relief, then drown beneath
All right, everybody act natural. The inspector's due any minute.
Natural? We're standing next to a screaming blood crystal.
Exactly. Very normal. Definitely not ritual behavior.
For the last time, this is not a cult.
See? Nandor said it, so it must be true.
Uh-huh, and I'm definitely not planning a coup.
Wonderful.
From my mind to yours. If I only knew, had a clue, some frantic, iotic atom of an idea. The scale of the whale that swallowed my wife. My life has been spliced into the monument of chaotic entropic statistics of human dreams. Despair, a dream of things, screams to let go. And if this belongs, then the inexplicable wrongs are right. Even tonight, while awake in bed, I can't rid my head, my spinning head, of the ideals and mores, the reels of socialization, punionization, generalization. Born into this world, if these truths truly exist, they persist, they implicit. The gist is, do not resist, just let it be. The ideals were never accepted as true, not by me. And despite what you say, not by you. Oh well.
The Knockdown System began as a desperate frontier outpost. 2 barren worlds orbiting a pale red star in a neglected arm of the galaxy. Originally settled by a coalition of engineers and salvagers fleeing a collapsed industrial sector. Its name came from their earliest method of survival, shipping derelict spacecraft in a knockdown state, disassembled and crated to be reassembled and refurbished on site. The process was crude but efficient. Over time, those modular reassembly yards evolved into the backbone of an interstellar shipbuilding empire. What started as necessity became culture. The idea that anything broken can be rebuilt stronger, faster, and cheaper than before. As the system grew, Knockdown 3 and Knockdown 4 developed a symbiotic relationship. Knockdown 3, rich in subterranean caverns and temperate plateaus, became home to the workers and their families, a planet of housing domes, neon canteens, and mechanized farms. Knockdown 4, the drier twin, transformed into an endless sea of scaffolds and hull frames stretching from horizon to horizon. From orbit, its continents shimmered like industrial spiderwebs. Shuttle traffic never ceased. Cargo up, workers down, steel in, warships out. The paired worlds operated like 2 halves of a machine linked by schedule, gravity, and profit. The political structure that emerged was a corporatocracy, though its architects would call it an efficiency model. Each shipyard conglomerate governed its own territory, acting as both company and state laws were written as production guidelines. Elections resembled shareholder votes. Surprisingly, this didn't lead to chaos, but to balance. Corporate rivalries stayed muted by shared supply chains and interdependence. Even the unions became brands, subcontracted under parent companies to maintain the illusion of autonomy. Every worker knew their loyalty wasn't to a flag or ideal, but to a contract. Culturally, the system produced a peculiar industrial stoicism. The people of Knockdown valued reliability, precision and understatement. Art was functional, music bouncing and rhythmic like machinery. Even leisure carried the echo of production. Racing drones, assembling miniature ships, restoring antique engines. Their heroes were not soldiers or explorers, but engineers and logistics managers. To be a knocker was to take pride in assembly lines and torque specs, to see beauty in order and endurance in repetition. The shipyards of Knockdown became famous across the spiral arms for their unmatched efficiency. Entire fleets were commissioned, built, and launched within months. Clients ranged from merchant guilds to planetary defense forces, even to both sides of the same war. So long as payment cleared, the Knockdown companies remained neutral, their fortunes secured by the galaxy's eternal appetite for ships. Their engineers pioneered modular hull technology and interchangeable drive cores, allowing damaged vessels to be rebuilt anywhere in the galaxy, so long as a Knockdown certified mechanic was on hand. Today, the Knockdown System stands as a symbol of industrial perfection without ideology. Its cities gleam with pragmatic architecture, towering habs and maglev arteries that hum day and night. There are no monuments, no grand speeches, only production reports and the steady rhythm of labor. The system's motto etched above every dock gate reads simply, "Built to fall, rebuilt to rise." For Siona and her crew, visiting Knockdown is less about wonder and more about awe. The awe of witnessing a civilization that long ago decided that purpose was enough and progress needed no poetry. Out here, distance isn't measured in light years. It's measured in power. The Astra Corvette LX-99, born in the shipyards of Knockdown 4, forged for those who don't ask what's possible. They redefine it. Trivector ion drives, neutron net stabilized shields, and more alt-dimensional storage than the laws of physics care to explain. Lasers, they bend. Gravity, it yields. And when the void tries to swallow you whole, you accelerate. Drive the tide between worlds. Drive the tide between worlds.
this morning, and the cranes don't creak no more. Ain't no flame down at Bay 42 like the way it burned before. I still walk the line where we met, boots heavy with the dew. Every weld I lay just trembles, 'cause it ain't the same without you. Still don't cry, but I do. When the lights go dim and blue, the whole yard hums your memory, baby, and it cuts me clean in two. The spark in the shadow, the song in the clatter and grind. Now the clock on the wall keeps ticking, but it don't keep proper time. They cleared your name off the roster, said accidents happen, son, but there ain't no safety line long enough to bring back the only one. Your gloves still hang in the locker, a little dust where they used to be. Sometimes I swear I hear you call when the arc light hits the sea. Still don't cry, but I do. And the echo don't fade away. Oh, these rivets keep on talking, whispering what I can't say. Flame that kept this cold place warm and true. Now the furnace is burning empty and I'm burning right through. Foreman says keep working, boy, that's what she'd want you to do. But I ain't no machine, and these hands can't shape the truth. Every spark that flies reminds me this heart ain't built from ore. And I can't well love together when she ain't here no more.
have come to bring us plasma and beans and rum. One day when the engines hum, we'll take our leave and roam. There once was a ship that sailed the void. Her name was the Lunar Grave. Employed her crew half drunk, half overjoyed, singing stars we asked to own. Gobbled
Ain't no whistle blowing this morning, ain't no sparks in Bay 42. The wells are cold, the lights gone dark since the day they buried you. Still don't cry, but I do. Every bolt and beam still hums for you. Knockdown sky done turned to gray, and I can't build nothing that'll make you stay. They say the line keeps moving, but mine broke clean in two. Got your badge hanging by the locker, still smells like the oil and glue. Still don't cry, but I do. Every rivet knows the pain run through. They can melt this yard to slag and flame, but not erase your name. Foreman says keep your head, boy, but my hands won't stop their shake. The sparks keep falling like the rain, and all I build is heartbreak. Still don't cry, but I do. I still see your face in the well like you. Knockdown hums that low blue tune, baby, I ain't leaving this dark too soon.
Sector 7, standby shuttle inbound, standby. Man, shut up.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yo, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yo, man. Man, shut up. Bang, clank, brutal morning, metal machinery moans. I'm crawling out my crate like a carbon choke clone. Boots hit the floor with a bass tongue blam. Knockdown coffin in my face like a scrapyard scam. Shuttle shakes, rattles, all ride, pass through the rust. Passengers packed like pressure pressed dust. Cafeteria coughs up, chemical chow, cold sin sausage smelling like a slag pit sow. I slam it down anyway. Fuel for the fight, 8-hour iron inferno in a metal mangled night. Supervisor screaming with a spit snap snarl. Clipboard clacking like a corpse cold crawl. Pistons pound, platforms pop, sparks spray. Feels like the factories chewing chunks of my day, and the line don't stop. Ain't no mercy machine, just grinding gears. Greed, a gray routine. Every weld I whip is a wish to be gone, but knockdown keeps dragging me dead out of lawn. Punch it, power up, pummel through pain. Knockdowns, kingdom of claxons and chains. Metallic misery, monotone march. We're welded to the work in this iron star star. Punch out, pass out, poison your pride. Factory fumes fog the fire inside, but hey, it's a living right. Back in the bunk, boxed in, blasted and beat, breathing benzene breezes in this bow tight suite. A sign spouse sitting sweet, saying baby don't break, but my brain's busy binging big budget bills I can't make. Yeah, I'm a mansion watcher freak with a furnace fed smile, checking off channel castles like a craven gone wild. Granite counters, gold trim, glow tech glass, stuff that it get me fired if my foreman asks. Non-practical passion, forbidden flicks of fun. Blueprints bigger than the black brick sun, while I'm stuck building battleships. Steel ribs, steel rigs, steel grips. Knockdown grips me with those steel fingertips. Weekend hits, finally feeling free. Down in drinks like a dissonant decree. Drown the drone of the week, delete the dirt in my head. But Sunday night stalks it like a shuttle shake dread. Monday comes, back to the line, back to the lies, back to the bang, burn bellow of industrial cries. I swear one day I'll snap like a severed support beam. Till then I just scream into this steam burst dream. Punch it, power up, pummel through pain. Knockdowns, kingdom of claxons and chains. Metallic misery, monotone march. We're welded to the work in this iron star star. Punch out, pass out, poison your pride. Factory fumes fog the fire inside, but hey, it's a living right. It's a living right. It's a living right. Next stop, 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 next stop. Right.
out here. Distance isn't measured in light years. It's measured in power. The Astra Corvette, LX-99. Born in the shipyards of Knockdown 4. Forged for those who don't ask what's possible. They redefine it. Neutron net stabilized shields, and more alt-dimensional storage than the laws of physics care to explain. Lasers? They bend. Gravity? It yields. And when the void tries to swallow you whole, you accelerate. Available now! Between worlds. Drive the tide between worlds.
reflects who I am on most days. A sign of the times, a time of signs is benign, or might be. I don't know where this is going, but I'm following it until the end. Even if I didn't want to, it would be the same. A destination that can only exist upon arrival. A destination where arrival is inevitable. And even if irresponsible, the arrival is incredible, edible, 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 edible.
That can only exist upon arrival. A destination where arrival is inevitable. Have you seen what we're going? To look ahead is to wind up ahead. Always ahead is to wind up dead. The layers like spears of construction.
Lost of like someone whispering through a dying radio.
Mining world, right? Thought it was scrubbed half a century ago.
Officially, yeah. But the message keeps looping the same line.
Log entry. Sienna Graves. We picked up a distress signal from Sockhild 3. Weak, broken, like someone whispering through a dying radio. Coordinates match an old mining world, officially abandoned 50 years ago. Unofficially. Well, the kind of things that get buried usually stay buried, but the message kept repeating the same line. Don't let them think for you. First I thought it was metaphor, then the transmission started finishing my sentences. Carla said she heard her own voice answering back. Greta just smiled in that way she does when she's pretending she isn't afraid. We're going down anyway. A signal that desperate doesn't leave you much choice, but something's wrong with this place. The soil feels like it's listening. And every shadow looks like it's waiting to breathe. If anyone finds this recording, we followed the call. And now I'm wondering if the call was following us all the way here. the dirt still breathes, where the roots writhe and whisper, trying to leave. Something slid into my mind with a cold, wet hand, dragged the thought from my skull I didn't understand. It whispered, "You're hollow, girl, let me pour something in." And the walls lean like listeners, wanting to taste my skin. Images blitz behind my eyes, wrong shapes were in my face. Something ancient savoring the shock in the way my fear tastes. The ground cracked open like a hungry hinge, pulled me deeper than the map's stair fringe. Every heartbeat hammered like a fist on bone, and something in the dark said you're never alone. Hands I couldn't see, stuffed thoughts inside, then my memory sideways just to watch me divide. A buzzing brood of insects, some secrets under my breath, like they were tuning my terror for a ritual of death. But not down here, not where reality warps and wavers drunk on fear. Shadow slithered inside her like smoke with a spine, and she choked on 1,000 voices trying to make her their shrine. They showed her futures where she wasn't herself, mouths birthing midnight teeth from every shelf. And she said, "If your bees crave madness, I can play along. But buy it bright, darlings, I'm delicious when I'm wrong." Like papered skin, felt the mountains pulse and pound with a heart beneath them. The sky turned red like a wound too wide to close, and the sun blinked twice like I no longer yours. The creatures climbed our thoughts like ladders of bone, sharpening every fear we buried, leaving none alone. We screamed, not in pain, but in the horror they bring. The monsters weren't invading us, they were returning to the thinking under everything. You are clay in the cradle of us. You are nerves in the need of us. We do not want your bodies too soft. We want the bright trembling inside your thoughts. Let us in. Let us in. Let us in. Come on then, sweetheart, if you want a mind to mangle. Start with mine. Beneath the stone, beneath the scream, where the living soil begins to dream. Something moves in the marrow of the land, and it whispers through our thoughts with 1,000 borrowed hands. They're thinking through us now. They're thinking through us now. They're thinking through us Greta blinks. Once. And the universe buffers. A million tiny thoughts hit her skull, simultaneously, like someone pointed every idea in existence at the same doorway, and shouted now. Her brain isn't being hacked. It's being flooded. Every ghost, god, gremlin, and drifting soul pings her mind at one request per eternity until the stack overflows. Thought packets slap her synapses, jagged jittering, jealous, each demanding attention, each screaming in a different cosmic dialect. The noise is a storm. The storm is a message. The message is nonsense. The nonsense is a weapon. Greta snarls, grips her temples, and feels reality freeze-frame in mid-render. Supernatural mind, usually smug, storm-proof, and unbothered, buckles like a corrupted firewall. Who is sending all this crap? The pings keep coming, faster, harder, hotter. Her mental defenses melt into glowing, glitching static. A final wave hits, a psychic tidal surge, and her inner voice flattens into a single pixel of thought. Time out. Greta face plants into the dirt as the universe unhangs itself and quietly restarts without her.
I'd like to be there when the bomb goes off. I'd like to be there when the bomb goes off. I'd like to see the explosion swallow me in a big ball of flame. That firelight horizon painting shadows on my bones. That firelight horizon singing all its silent tones. Forever is never, and never is now. And the truth cuts colder when you're grown. I keep burning, but they never burn clean. Why keeps turning, pulling me between. I've been waiting on an ending just to know what living means. I wish I was there at the Holocaust. I wish I was there at the Holocaust. I would begin to grow so thin as I starve to death. The ages keep turning, grinding good hearts into dust. The ages keep turning, grinding every one of us to dust. You learn the blues quickest when the cosmos never gives you much to trust. The heart keeps burning, but they never burn clean. They keeps turning, pulling me between. I've been waiting on an ending just to know what living means. I'd like to be there fade away. Sometimes the blues ain't dying, sometimes it's just begging life to stay. Stars keep burning, but they never burn clean. Stars keep turning, pulling me between. I've been waiting on an ending just to know what living means.
The walls are breathing, bending, breaking, blistered stone with crooked faces shaking. Teeth made of timber, eyes made of spit, screaming fish, fearing fiend, and a voice that won't quit. Their shadows shuffle, shoulders shedding dust, chanting curses, dripping hate like rust. Their feet fall heavy with a hollow cough, marching towards me like they wanna peel me. The corridor curls like a scared animal spine. Every shape in the dark saying your mind isn't mine. I turn, I bolt, but the ceiling drops low, whispering stay still, there's farther to go. And there it stands, a colossal jelly mass, glowing necrotic green eyes lit like lanterns staring straight into me, singing in a pitch that splits my bones, a lullaby stitched from dying tones. His voice crawls through my lungs like a cold new lung, and the song says we see you. Then the wolves rise up where the floorboards split, winter grins wide, dripping soil and grit, howling hymns from a heaven gone wrong, claws keeping rhythm with the jelly thing song. Their howls fusing to metallic threads, wrapping warnings around my head. Run, little soldier, run through the screams. Every nightmare here feeds on your dreams. The people melt like wilted candles, faces sliding right off their handles, voices thinning, twisting, tearing, eyes still open, silently staring. Shadows swallow everything I carried, sinking me into what the planet buried. Tentacles rise from cracks in the steel, searching for something solid to feel, curling like question marks carved in pitch, pulling themselves forward with a wet, slow hitch. A brainless beast with a choir of tongues whispers all that you fear is where you belong. It laughs like a leaking cosmic lung, slithering closer through the noise. They whisper clear. I can't leave.
buffers. Static in the teeth, colors in the arteries, cold hands, no not hands, noise wearing gloves, pressing on my skull like knock, 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 but there's no door there and the punchline won't load. My thoughts buffer, my jokes freeze, I try to twist the world, but the world twist me. I can't hear myself think, I can't think myself here. Who cut the thread, who stitched the fear? Packets screaming clog in my side. Didos the goddess, down goes the light. Words slip out of order like frightened insects running from my tongue. Sentences collapse into color and dust. My memory chases its own tail and bites down hard and tastes thunder. I reach for a joke, the universe stutters. The echo comes back, chewing on its own tail. My reboot? Roll back? Restore point? Greta, X not responding. Too many voices, not enough story, too much feeling, not enough form. Stop. Stop. I said stop. But the noise doesn't know what stop means. I can hear myself think. I can't even think myself here. My mind is a window frosting with fear. The packets keep coming, I'm losing the fight. Tito's the goddess. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good. Nothing. I am the one that you love to hate, but I am the one that will be there when you come to the end of the road. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. The sky drips flavors I can't choose. Stripes of ultraviolet honey running sideways through the room. Something shimmering slid down the moon and sat on my shoulder, whispering in textures. I lick the air. It tastes like hot teal. Not a color, not a sound, a temperature that dreams. The floor hums in spirals, singing in triangular yellow. And the shadows forget which way down is. Then the color rise. The one that isn't a color, isn't a shape, isn't a thought, just a wet vibration with too many corners. It presses into my eyes like a friendly migraine, coiling around my heartbeat with a voice that feels like crushed lime and static rain. this means you've won. You've used me while you could. You had your fun. I guess you see nothing useful left in me. Toss me aside, an old apple lovely. Yeah, you chewed through the center, left the rest for the void. Smiling like the damage was something to enjoy. I held up my heart like a signal flare bright, but you just let it sputter out, drifting into night. I will miss you, it doesn't matter what I feel. You'll let that trust back into your life. Soon you'll be gone, and nothing I can say will mean a goddamn thing. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. You'll vanish like a comet, burning holes in what I'm keeping, leaving me with echoes of the things you weren't believing. And I'll shout your name into the hole until it rings, but in the vacuum of your leaving, no one hears a goddamn thing. You only call when you're lonely or when someone else won't stay. I was the quiet constellation you kept drifting past each day, but stars get tired of shining for someone who won't look up. So I'm killing off the orbit that kept pulling me back to us. And if you ever wonder why the sky feels strange tonight, it's 'cause I finally burned the trail you used to follow in the light. I'm not the wreck you think you made, I'm not the shadow in your room, I'm just the last thing that you lost when you were running from the truth. And if you hear me in your memory, don't mistake it for regret. It's just the sound of freedom humming in a heart you won't forget. Yeah, the ship keeps moving forward, and I'm finally not afraid. Every scar you left upon me is just a map I've learned to read and navigate. Goodbye to the gravity, goodbye to the ache, goodbye to the version of me you didn't want to take. Goodbye to the tethered, goodbye to the lie. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. This time it's me who gets to fly. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Sound one blinked. I know it did. Don't look long. It memorizes you. Stay close, stay close. Something's counting us without numbers. Aren't you all adorable little eyeballs? Stop staring back. Stop staring back. Stop staring back. Stop staring back. The eyes taste like broken silver. I can hear turquoise dripping. 4 sparks, 4 doors, 4 mind sphere flickers. War, war, let us peel. Let us peel. is clipping, clipping, clipping. Shh, your thoughts are too loud. Static in your spine, I can taste it. Don't turn, the air behind you is wrong. Your echo arrived before you. That's bad. Someone else is breathing inside your breath. Your voice keeps skipping. Replay, replay. You're glitching. Stay still. The walls are listening through the metal. They like the way you crack. Don't let them hear you think. Something stepped into your shadow. It's heavier now. Feel it, feel it. Your silence is scream. Don't blink. Your eyes make noise. Don't move. Your bones broadcast. Speak your words distort. They're close now.
The time stream tasted like burnt lavender today. Sona's shadow keeps arriving 5 minutes early. The stars apologized for staring, they never blink. I heard the moon coughing secrets into the void. Your memories are misfiled under possible timelines. The engines keep humming songs they haven't learned yet. Forever is never and never is now. Your heartbeat warped the corridor again.
Don't trust the gravity, it's moody.
The future keeps breathing down my neck. Someone rearranged the laws of physics for fun. Your past is leaking into your ankles. The colors on this planet think they're alive.
You're falling upward, yeah.
Sona, your name is glowing wrong. The ship is dreaming in 13 dimensions. This cavern remembers us from another universe. Your reflection refuses to obey your timeline. I tasted a second that didn't happen.
Your voice arrived out of order.
Greta keeps radiating paradox again. Don't blink, the moment might fracture. The void keeps asking for your autograph.
We are being watched by something that hasn't existed.
The colors are whispering your coordinates.
Every step echoes before you take it.
Did you drop this timeline? It's wrinkled. Your future self is laughing at us. Siuna, who taught your shadow to lie.
The universe just rolled its eyes. Your gravity feels indecisive today.
I forgot which version of you I'm talking
The
to.
cavern knows what you're about to regret.
Time hiccuped and tasted like oranges.
The noise is building itself a body.
I lost my shadow in a jar of cold spaghetti.
Don't open the door, it's still remembering you.
The sky owes me money. Your teeth are backwards today.
I saw your heartbeat hiding under the rug.
Don't trust the circles, they always lie.
Who taught your bones to hum?
The ceiling is pretending to sleep again.
Your echo tastes like copper rain.
I swallowed Tuesday by mistake.
The clocks are whispering about you.
Your shadow blinked twice, suspicious.
Don't step there, the air is fragile.
Someone rearranged your thoughts alphabetically.
The corners are plotting a comeback.
Your name fell off, pick it up.
I heard colors screaming last night.
Your reflection is late, very rude.
The silence is listening.
Your fingertips forgot who they are. The number 7 keeps following me. Don't breathe too square, it offends them.
I saw your footsteps running ahead of you.
Someone rewound your memory sideways. The shadows are doing math wrong again.
Your eyes are thinking too loud.
I found a dream stuck to your sleeve.
Don't trust the floor, it has opinions.
Your whisper is leaking.
The ceiling ate my last thought.
I misplaced my sanity in your pocket.
Don't blink, the walls get jealous.
Your heartbeat skipped the meeting.
The dark knows your middle name.
I traded my fear for a teaspoon of static.
Your mind is tilted, hold still.
I heard your thoughts arguing with gravity.
Don't move, the sound might see you.
Your shadow is trying to leave again.
I forgot the word for forgetting.
Your breath is glitching. I saw your future hiding under the stairs.
The noise is practicing your voice.
Your silence is suspicious.
Don't look back, the moment hasn't happened yet.
Your dreams are dripping.
Someone replaced your doubt with jelly.
Your thoughts smell different today.
I misplaced your fear, sorry.
The darkness winked at me. Your pulse is telling secrets.
I found a door with no room behind it.
Gravity is crooked.
My breath is borrowed from you.
Don't think that thought it bites.
Shh. The nonsense is nesting.
The nonsense is nesting.
Dirt in my teeth. Hear the howl of the mindstorm underneath. It claws at my memories, hunts for a name, but stubbornness burns like a hammer in flame. Feel it pushing, pulling nearly through, but I'm not breaking. I'm aiming back at you. We fight in the dark where the mind line splits. Crunch of the void on a clenched iron fist. You can shake our sight, you can blur our ground, but four minds linked cannot be drowned. We make it wide in the mind light. We will defy in the mind light. We make it wide in the mind light. We will defy. You want wisdom, darling? Here's the blade. A joke well timed is a fortress made. Your fear tastes stale like a borrowed line. I've lived long enough not to dignify. Click, click, the color screams. Click, click, we burn its stream. We fight in the dark where the mind lines twist. Crunch of the void on a clenched iron fist. You can shake our sight, you can blur our ground, but four minds linked cannot be drowned. In the mind light, we make it wide. In the mind light, we won't divide. In the mind light, we make it wide. In the mind light, we won't divide. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Stand your mind. I hear it breathing. Not this time. Wise is the one who refuses the vow of fear. Forever is never. Never is not. Never is not. Never is not. Never is not. Static in the heartbeat. Shatter the shapes. Metallic storms, distorted breaths. Voices circling like digital don't know who's gonna hear this first. Maybe Carla. Maybe Greta. Maybe the ship. Maybe the version of me that remembers things in the right order. But I have to say this out loud before the memory bends again. The cavern wasn't a cavern. Not really. It was a listener, a watcher, a place that saw thoughts the way we see shapes, a place that understood us better than we understood ourselves and didn't care about the difference. The eyes weren't hallucinations, they were windows, or mouths, or warnings. Carla heard them first, the counting. I don't think it was counting us. I think it was counting the spaces between us. Whatever lives down there has no use for bodies, only the distance between minds. Spiky kept chirping nonsense, but when it's spiky, nonsense might as well be scripture. Even her colors were shaking. And Greta, for once Greta wasn't joking. She kept staring back at the walls like she recognized them, like she'd forgotten something there a very, very long time ago. I don't know if we walked out, or if the cavern let us out, or if we're still inside it and haven't realized it yet. Time hasn't been straight for days. It kinks when I'm tired and folds when I'm not. A moment ago or later, a whisper said something I can't unhear. Forever is never and never is now. If that's true, then we didn't escape. We just changed time zones. I keep checking the ship's chrono, but the numbers feel smug. This log will probably glitch when I hit save. They always do when I'm telling the truth. If we're being followed, it's not by a creature, it's by a possibility, one that saw us see it. And if it can see our thoughts, well, God's helped the universe that makes the mistake of thinking through me. See on a grave. And lock. See on a grave. I can taste your mind. I can taste your mind. drifting through the holes where stars were shifting. Soon I paced the lunar grave while her lights flickered evermore. Shots were scattered, half awake, her pulse a storm she could not shake. For every calm she tried to make, the void just whispered more and more. Whispers twisting in the darkened exit trail behind her door. Whispers from the mind below's core. Through her cabin's blue lit window came a pulse she'd learned to dread. So like a signal faint yet growing from a world she'd scanned before. Circle 3, that cursed place where thoughts were an inverted face, where colors dreams dissolve to lace and gratis ghosts grow bright with war. Greta drifting through the metal like a myth from ancient lore. Hair like nebula shore. Then a tapping, something tapping, soft metallic, steady rapping, echoing along the piping, running past her cabin floor. Spoke what creature claws upon my corridor. The tapping still then came once more. She drew her blade, yes, the unit carried steel, the lasers tarried. Then she slid her cabin open, weapon angled forth for gore. But what she saw was stranger still, the perch beside the galley sill, spiky eyes a glowing thrill. Don't curl like question marks of your leopard gecko cyber thing, too small to shake the ship's own core. You're tapping on her cabin floor. Spiky tuna whisper to sing. What in star's name are you missing? Why the tapping? Why the signals from the cursed minds downpour? And Spiky simply blinked once, twice, her optics humming cold as ice, then said, for she could speak in spikes of sound that cut like lore. Something climbs our thoughts, the mind below us learn the score. Her words edge frost across the floor. Then came laughter, distant, hollow from the vents. No crew would fall on Greta's voice, enfolded echoes facing in through every door. Out she said, both young and old, the mind below is growing bold. It's reaching through the horrors we hold. It wants what you've resisted for. Ready now, for once invited, nothing bars its psychic shore. Her eyes burn red with astral. Sound a steady spine like iron. I face beasts with teeth like sirens. I fought turkeys, turned to tyrants, and machines that learn to roar. Mind below or mind above, I've kept my ship, my crew, my love. Whatever hunts us from the deep will taste my blade before I pour. The grave herself began to shake as though she knew the coming score. Reality bent at the core. Through the metal, through the wiring, shapes began their slow aspiring. Green eyes blooming like infections, tendrils growing from the floor. Colors shouted from the bridge, they're in my head, they breached the ridge. Something's turning thought to sludge, they're climbing memories corridor. Her mind shook loose like shattered ore. Then the mind spoke, not in speaking, but in pulses tearing, leaking, filling every soul aboard with vision, screaming evermore. Say unit grave its side with hunger, you resisted growing younger. You defied the pull of slumber, kept your soul behind your door. Thoughts are ladders I can climb, and yours I've hungered for. Its tendrils wrap the ship's own core. Spiky hissed, her circuit searing. Greta cracked the air, appearing. Carla clutched her temples, fearing truth she'd buried long before. Yasuna stepped into the dark, her silhouette a flaring spoke. Her hair a comet drawn to arc against the world's collapsing score. Her mind below, she said, I bend for nothing, you will break before. But it answered, nevermore. Then she smiled, not with joy but fire, with that stubborn grave desire. Struck the console open, letting horrors flood the floor. Grave comforts the ship transcended, bending space the way time ended. Worlds colliding, thoughts extended, blasting through the cosmic door. The mind below was torn aside, unanchored from its psychic spore. Fiona won and wanted more. Now at night she sometimes listens to the hull, a shadow glistens, hearing echoes of that battle. their token, carving paths through myth and war. Still the Hoid repeats its warning in the dark outside her door. A whisper cold as nothing's core. Nevermore.
rays, we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the arc. Lunar grave leaves no remark. Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, no solemn vow. The void hums hymns to the outlaw crowd. Lunar grave's crew, sing it loud. Boom clap, epic fury, freak of flight. Clucking chaos in crimson light. Laser eyes ignite the night. Zap sizzle, another ship set right. Mock my name, I mock your fate. Gobbleton grooves while the gods gyrate. Turbo talon twisting gray. Turkey terror, feathered freight. Scaled storm, swinging slick. Fishbone fist hits hard and quick. Splash, smack, sonic kick. The tide don't lie when I pick my trick. Seaborn sin, I'm soaked in pride. Battering brawler, starboard side. Carps come in, cast wide. Slap the cosmos, surf the tide. We break the waves, we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the arc. Lunar grave leaves no remark. Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, no sullen vow. The void hums hymns to the outlaw crowd. Lunar grave's crew, sing it loud.
Binary blade, bite-born bane. Talk 'em tired in the data lane. Logic lash, loop insane. Ping, clang, crash the brain. I bore 'em breathless, glitch the greed. Spreadsheet sermons they'll never read. Ram their realm, corrupt the feed.
Beat, bop, sleep, mode, delete. Nowhere now, here whispered white. I'm in your code and your cosmic pride. Blink once, blink twice, denied. Your ship's still running, but your soul just died. I'm laughter's ghost, logic's bruise. Echoed muse of the minds you lose. Say my name, your fate accrues. Greta grins and the stars refuse. We raid the rays, we ride the dark. Plasma sparking cannon mark. Cut the cords, ignite the arc. Lunar grave leaves no remark. Forever is never and never is now. We steal from the stars, we don't ask how. The void hums hymns to the outlaw vow. Lunar grave's crew, take your bow. Starboard strike,
Make it bright.
fish dish surge.
Splish.
Ghosted grin.
Let go.
The raid begins.
Kiss.
Ghosted grin.
Let go.
The raid begins. Axles, ashes, drift and glow. Four freed worlds, their thanks below. We took their gold and let them go. Forever is never and never's the flow. Whoa. found it waiting in the silent dark. Tentacles dragging through the spark. No breath, no eyes, just hunger cold. Amid the ancients, never told. Siona stood with her boots on flame, laughed and cursed the creature's name. Gobbleton prayed, Sandwich swore the carb master kept the score. Load the bay with iron roots, ignite the core. No time to shoot for worlds, watch through fractured glass as the beast that light and gas. Let it burn, let it bow. Forever is never and never is no. Beta carotene flames like ribbons, the void goes clean. Raise a toast to the crew unseen and the beast that learned to dream. Forever is never and never is it now. Forever is never and never is now. When the smoke had cleared the night, the planets glowed in borrowed light. Their voices whispered through the hum. Tell the stars what we've become. Siona smiled, her job was done. Another god, another sun. And through the static, faint and proud, the carb master laughed out loud. Hey ho, beta carotene. Hey ho, beta carotene. For worlds free and the dark made clean. Raise your glass to the pirate queen. Raise your glass to the pirate queen. Fed the void and split the seam. Forever